Alright, so, it's Friday night. I've got some hockey on behind me. I don't think it's terribly visible on stream, but it's still in my ears, so I get to hear anytime a team scores a goal, which is awesome. We've got some Zooter, we've got... It's the same settings that we tried last time. So the main gimmick here is the enemies and... The enemy drops in the Soul Shuffle. The enemy Soul Shuffle. I've never completed a seed with these settings, despite my best efforts. Because apparently there's a lot of little detail in this enemy stuff that I'm just not as familiar with as I thought I was. So we learned a couple of things about killing the Deku Babas on the last attempt, and learned it way too late, but now that I know it, it's not going to be an issue. So we're starting with a Fire Medallion. Normal starting equipment that I have on this. Just because it's enemy drops, so the enemies are going to drop unique items, so I want to be able to actually reliably kill things right away. So we start with a sword. Usually I wouldn't, but that's the case. I still have a cat here that I want to keep petting, but I also have a video game that I want to play, so it's a little conflicting. But we should hop into it. Got my checklist ready. All that I'm really going to use it for, though, is hints and shop reminders. That's all that I really need. 3, 2, 1, go! That's a spawn point, okay. Hyrule Field is a foolish choice, hello? That's an absolutely remarkable hint. Blue rupee up there, don't care. Hyrule Field is so good because that, what I'm most excited about with that is that it rules out all of the P-hats. And they're just annoying to kill, so I love that hint. Oh god, the chickens. If you can hear them. I don't know if you can hear them or not. That's a pretty rough sound for chickens. Iceman would not be happy with this. I'm not happy with this. I want this to stop. Okay, no 30 skulls. Wonder what they would sound like. Hold on, I gotta try this. I need to. Come here. I guess that's pretty much what it would sound like. This is gonna get a lot worse. There's a hook shot on top of Dodongo's Cavern. Obviously, I'm gonna get that. That's like the only thing I can even do up here. And... I was thinking about waiting until nighttime. Take care of Dumpy. But that could be a little while still. My save and quit takes me right back to Graveyard, so I can always come back. That's easy. I might just do that, unless it starts to change, like, as I get close. But I don't think it will. How is the stream audio? The game sounds quiet on my end. I don't know how it's coming through for everyone else. Yeah, no worries, Krim. Okay, this might actually work. I can get into Kokiri Forest while Dampe is still out, and then save and quit when I'm done with all of these checks. And I can take care of some graveyard stuff. That's fine. That'll work. And there's nothing here that's daytime exclusive, so... this is just fine. Hydrate! I have just the thing. I have frozen coffee drink. No, you did not tune into Willard's channel. I actually do have coffee. And it's not Madrina's. I'm sorry, Aodam. A tiny bit louder? Well, this is a really quiet point of the game, too, though. There's, like, nothing going on here. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll turn it up a tiny little bit. And then when it gets really loud, you just tell me to turn it back down. That is what we will do. Yeah, well, the background stuff right now is quiet. Like, there you go, small little fanfare there. That was about as loud as Link. I think Ocarina of Time is pretty well balanced, mostly. There is... I'm not buying those blue rupees, sir. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to do... No, I can do a couple of... I can actually do a fair bit, never mind. I was gonna say, there's like nothing I can do in Deku Tree without enemies there. But there's quite a few chests I can get. It's actually a pretty safe play right now. Giant pot in the Shadow Temple holds a bloop. I'm not gonna remember that. The Dango's Cavern Waff. The Dango's Cavern is always Waff. Pretty much always, anyway. The Dango... Enter. Yeah, I mean, fanfares are supposed to stand out, that's true. Okay, Skull. Not really a great start. I'm gonna have to save and quit and reset in here, though. Yeah, what's up, D-Hun? I haven't collected a single soul yet. So, therefore, the soul counting has not actually started, I guess. How's it going there? You ready for your break tomorrow? And then if you want, you can even play the manager tomorrow night. And you can take out your stress on us great assets. How's that sound? Yeah, no, I know you do. Well, that'll be good. I watched a bit of you guys playing Lethal Company the other night, and seriously wish I could have joined. And I probably could have for an hour, but I think it would have wound me up too much, and then I just wouldn't have slept. And at that point, I still needed to sleep. But I heard that it was a good time, and watched lots of good... I saw Locke kill a nutcracker. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother burning the web yet. And then he killed Jassy. I know, I saw that. And on his screen, Jass wasn't anywhere near the crosshair. It was excellent, though. It was so good. Alright, I will collect this just so that this guy doesn't respawn, because when I eventually come back here, I'm gonna forget that I checked it. Yeah. We'll be ready to work, don't worry. You guys try out any new mods that night, or no? Did not enjoy? Oh no. What didn't you enjoy about it? But have you watched us play it? I mean, adding Goku is all individual side anyway. I didn't really care for the extra moons that we had tried, and if anything, it just made the game load really badly. Fire Temple heralds the fire arrows. Okay. That's a lot of fire. This is not Hyrule Field. This music is confused. Yeah, no, that's fair, Odam. That's not for everyone. I didn't like it at first. I strongly disliked it, even. Water Temple Waffle. Gosh, that's gross. I know, and then I don't even know what made me reconsider it. I think what initially turned me off of the game was the graphical style and how much glare there was everywhere. It was very difficult to see. But I've kind of gotten used to that, and then... I think, too, that when we first played it, when we only had the two of us, that just wasn't the way to enjoy that game. That game needs multiple people. I do want to keep the Peach's Castle mod on, though, when we play tomorrow night. Just because that's awesome. And it's its own one map in the one mod. So it's not like we have to have a bunch of other bloat in the game. to use that. I haven't looked into anything else, so I'm not really concerned about too many other mods. I'm pretty comfortable with what we have now. I think it's the right amount of enjoyment. I can't do anything else here. Where am I going? I should probably just go adult. That hookshot is a big deal this early. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I wasn't trying to push or anything on that. I just know that you watch a handful of us, and I didn't know if that might make it more enjoyable or anything. But no, totally fair. Fix mob behavior, such as what? I don't want your blue rupee. Nothing but blue rupees. Not a single soul. How long is it gonna be until I get my first soul? Ow. Yeah, a wallet wouldn't be bad. I haven't checked more than the one shop so far. Better spawning? I don't know. I haven't really put a whole lot of thought into how I would want the game rebalanced. The one thing that does concern me a bit, though, is adding too many mods that, like, really heavily modify the game. It wouldn't feel like playing Lethal Company at that point. Like, the game is barely 2 months old. Like, before people go too crazy modding the game, I think give the developer a chance to add more really unique features. Please tell me that my cat is visible, playing like a goof. I don't know if she is. Here we go, another Talon chicken. Gosh. It's almost over. Don't worry. It's almost gone. Hey, that's a song. I want that. And say goodbye to the chicken. And there it goes. Oh, it's just up here now. Song of Storms... okay. I'll take that. I don't have a choice. I already picked it up. Another Dodongo Waff. I don't really care about that. That doesn't do anything now. Back to Soul's enemy drops. Except this time I'm going to succeed, which is exactly what I said last time. Welcome back, bats. I don't think I could say that 5 times fast, so please don't ask me to. Actually, I don't care if you ask me to. I'm just telling you now I'm not gonna try it. It was! And there, like, in all my years playing this game, I didn't know that there was a way to kill them that would make them drop a different thing like that. That was completely news to me. Alright, we got a Market Wath. Piper, what do you have? Yes. Yes. So, the way that this works is that... is that what I said? It's probably what I said. So the big Deku Babas, like, if you kill them when they're not upright, then you get Deku Nuts. Oh, not me. Okay, well, I mean, probably me, too. When you kill them when they're frozen in an upright position, you get a stick. If you kill them with a magic arrow, that's when you get the item that you're supposed to get out of this. And of course, one of them just had to have something that was like a major thing. And I learned how that works way too late. Yeah, no, I didn't know. I just started trying stuff, because like I couldn't figure out how to get their item. But now we know, and it's probably just not even gonna apply in this seed. Oh, that's a good bow. That's a really pretty bow, too. I didn't give myself starting bunnyhood, did I? Nope. Of course not. No, the hammer basically acts like a Deku Nut. I mean, it'll still... Ice Cavern holds Soulmaster Floor. I can't even... Floormaster... Soulmaster, what the fuck? Floormaster, Soul in Ice Cavern. The Soulmaster, let's go! We're gonna find the Soulmaster in the floor. But no, like, if you use a hammer... It's basically like a long-range shockwave that acts like a Deku Nut and just kind of stuns things. Works really well for Deku Scrub Grottos. Yeah, no, that'll just kill it as whatever it is right then. The magic arrows are how you get the intended drop. So fire, ice, or light. I had light arrows at the time, and I was just trying anything else that I could. Desert Colossus, Wath. So I guess the reason that I was trying it, though... That's not how you spell Colossus. That is. I was pretty much stuck at a wall. Like, I didn't really have anything else to do. And once I start finding enemy souls, you'll see, like, red dots on my map appear. Which indicates that there's an enemy there that still needs to drop something. So the only thing I could think of was, I've still got some red dots in Kokiri Forest. I need to figure this out, so I just started trying anything I could. From a few different enemies, do you have that information? Because I know in general, they'll make enemies drop 50 rupees if you kill them with a light arrow. And that Deku Baba did still drop 50 rupees in addition to the other item. It is a wallet. Okay, yeah, if you can find that list, I would actually take that, because that could really come up at some point. It's amazing how you think you can know a game so well, and then you just add like one little variable like this, and you're just completely turned on your side. Yo, what's up, UA? Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? How was your week? Thanks for your patience, everybody. When it comes to my streaming, I worked 6 days this week, kind of by choice, but kind of out of necessity as well. That shop also sucks. But it's good to see everybody on a Friday night. Okay, here's a soul. How much? The soul of Bongo Bongo. Special deal, 1 left. Okay. Oh, fuck. Was that misspelled? I guess I didn't notice the spelling on it. Okay. So that was not the soul of Bongo Bongo. It looked like there was an extra space in it, but I didn't notice any typos. Okay. Joke's on me. Hired at 2 places? In a time where a lot of people are struggling to get hired at 1, you got 2? Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Are you willing to share what kind of work? Is it fun? Also, I want my bunny hood. He's not here. Fan theory stuff on Reddit? That's a pretty dangerous rabbit hole. Limo taxi service for airline crews. Okay. Okay. I have questions, but I don't know if I should ask. There may or may not be a little bit of snark on what's on my mind right now. No, it has nothing to do with your feelings. It has everything to do with pilots. Yeah, that's fine, Bats. Yeah, I don't know if I should... Yeah... Work's been good. It's still... One of my favorite things about the move that I've made is that I love my job. Another Dodongo hint. Interesting. This week got... It started slow, which was great for a 6-day week. But yesterday and today... Where did my music go, anyway? Yesterday and today were pretty brutal. Oh, I need it to be nighttime. Hold on. I'm going back to market. I'm gonna say this without context, and if you're in the Discord, maybe you saw it in my going live message. But yesterday and today, I was installing an elevator on a plane. One yesterday and one today. Same plane. And that's all the context I really want to provide. Maybe you can figure it out. What could I be talking about? I don't know. Spoiler alert, it's not... Well, I was gonna say it's not the up and down kind, but no, it is. The other kind of up and down kind. Post! Thanks so much for the 15-month. Hope you're doing well, hope your week has been good. Another shop full of blue rupees, wonderful. The ones that go up into— oh, UA, you were over in Willard's chat when I made that same joke. A dumb waiter kind of elevator? No, who you calling dumb? That's not nice. Could have been worse, so you'll take it. How am I? I'm tired, but I'm in a good mood and I'm playing some fun video games. And my 6-day work week is over. So I've got 4 days off. And then 5... well, maybe only 4. My schedule's gonna be changing. Effective on the 14th, but I don't know to what yet. I'll find that out sometime early to mid next week. My time on the day shift is almost certainly over for a while. More than likely I'm gonna be back on overnights. So... well, we like treats. They taste good. Spirit Temple has Armos. Okay. How do I like overnight shifts? I don't mind being up all night. What I mind is that my quality of sleep is going to absolutely tank. The number one thing that I noticed going from where I was working earlier this year to my move is I was on midnights for most of the last 2 years. And the moment that I went back to day shift with United, my quality of sleep got infinitely better. So I'm not looking forward to that at all. Barely anything's open? Well, I mean, I'm working pretty deep in an airport. I'm not going out anywhere mid-shift. So that's not really a concern. Alright, Lon, and then adult. Yeah, well, having young twins kinda complicates everything, Dihan. 6 to 3? That just sounds rough, yeah. I mean, my shifts would be 9 PM to 7:30. Oh my god! This room is full of Talon! Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of this. He even made the sound. Oh gosh. Mad money till your hands give up on you? Fair. That is one other benefit of working overnights though, is that it comes with a shift premium, so I'll be making a little bit more money just for what shift I work. So anyway, it's been a few minutes now. I know none of you are curious whatsoever. So you know how on the back of a plane you've got, like, smaller wings, let's just call them that, on the back of the plane? That's the horizontal stabilizer, and at the back of that, on each side, is what's called the elevator. It's literally what rotates to make the plane go off the ground. So yeah, kind of important. And I've spent the last 2 days changing them out, so I did not mean the up and down kind, but at the same time, I meant the up and down kind. Just very big cars? Kind of, mostly. As you get enough speed, you would still generate lift over the wings. You would get a little bit of height, but not nearly enough. Twice on the same plane? No. So I'm gonna answer that in two parts. Each aircraft has two elevators, a left and a right. So it was just a change of the left and the right. And most importantly here, no, it's not bad. The reason it's not bad, and this is why aviation is so safe, is that a lot of things like this are not because something is broken, but they're scheduled changes. After something reaches a certain service life, like let's just say 1,000 flight cycles, which is honestly not much. It's just a number I'm making up right now. I don't know what it is. You change this component every 1,000 flight cycles because that's what it's rated for. So it's not a matter of something being broken, it's a matter of making sure that nothing gets to a point where it's broken. Yeah, no, aviation fixes things before it's a problem. Usually. Car maintenance does not. But I mean, like any machinery, sometimes things just break. And it's not planned, it's not scheduled. But then it's known, and if it's on the ground still, the plane doesn't fly, and if it's in the air, there's enough redundant systems in the whole thing that you're still probably completely fine. So there you go. There's your airplane knowledge for the night. If you have questions, by all means, feel free to ask. I love talking about this and sharing my knowledge. I already found that. Lost Woods is foolish. That's actually really nice. And Domain is foolish. Nice. Also nice. Really nice. Lost Woods, Domain. Pay for the knowledge bomb? No, that was a freebie. I'm not refunding it though, but that was a freebie. Oh, do I just have the info? I do. Okay, hold on. You can't see my tracker stuff, but that's fine. Spirit is that. Shadow is Light Medallion. What is Dongo? Shadow Medallion. Forest is Water. Fire is Forest. Water is Spirit. Okay, got all my info. I could probably turn quotes back on. I haven't had quotes on for quite a while. I'm not gonna look into that right now, though. But that could be a thing that we bring back, sure. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't fix one thing and then it broke and then I had to fix it again. No, this was a scheduled thing. So... that plane hasn't flown in like 3 days, and it's probably not gonna fly for like another 2. It's a very, very long job. Oh god. Okay, so you can see the red like in the bottom middle of the screen. That's gonna be gradually disappearing as I kill these guys. Ooh, bomb shoes, nice. Cool. That's it. No more. Where to first? You ready to have some fun? So, the Dampe race has a bunch of redeads in it. Ready for me to do the Dampe race for the next 10 minutes while I kill them all? And get locked out? Every time? I don't even know where they all are. I'm gonna have to hunt a little bit. The more fun modes, such as Rupee Shuffle, because there's a bunch of rupees in here too. That's a nightmare. Ugh, alright. Appropriate music for this, though. I feel like such a loser. Alright, first one I think is not right there. That's bad. So I can see them on the map here. Which is good. Okay. Try again. Hi, Piper. So there's one more in this section. I'm not sure where. Got him. Got him at least. Okay. So we can move on to the third section. And there's, I think, another two there. I'm not gonna get them both right away. I can probably do this in two more, though. Fire! Okay, so this section is long at least. So that's fine, that's good. I'm not gonna make the 1 minute though. He's already through the door, I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Oh, this sounds even worse now. There's a setting that slows down the music when you're in low health, and I have that turned on, and my low heartbeats are apparently booms. I don't really know what that is, it's like a big thud. It sounds like, no, it sounds like large rolling Goron. That's what it sounds like. Dampe, no. Yeah, some sort of Rocky Folly thing. I should still make this in less than a minute. I took a lot of hits along the way. Okay, we're good. Hi. Hi. So much money, not enough wallet. Where are you going? Oh god, that's a sound. It's the, It's the cursed spiders, is what this is. Yeah, that's how you spell that sound, I guess. What's up, Wawas? So the souls... Basically, I'm not gonna have any enemy spawns. Ah! Bomb chew! There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any enemy spawns until I find their soul. So right now, the only souls that I have are Redead and Gibdos. Right, it's not an invisible thing, they just don't exist. And then on top of that, every enemy has a unique item drop. So, it's double important to find them all, and kill them all once you find them. This is probably the most advanced setting I've ever played. Like, entrance stuff is easier for my brain. I will buy that shield, I just want to see what else is in the shop. Legit yeah, no, it is. I've attempted... Why is every shop blue rupees? I've attempted these kinds of seeds 3 times now, maybe 4. And I've never completed it, because you add the enemy drops and the souls drops into the mix, and it's enough of a change to the game to like just throw everything off. Like, you think you know the game, but there's a lot of gotchas. Yeah, it's under a dev branch. The Rob build. So I know DC is WAF. I don't think I have logical access. The Bombchu bag... I don't think Bombchus are in logic with my settings. So I want to go take a look elsewhere quickly. I don't have much else to do anyway, so... See, the first one of these that I did, I also had pots on, in addition to all of this. Because I thought it's no big deal, it's just pots, right? I can find them all. Don't be me. It's not worth it. I am Dunk, hero of the Gorons. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm glad I could help, Wabas. It is my pleasure. There's still nothing to buy here. These shops are just awful. Dungeon Skulls. Dungeon Skulls are it. Because it's relatively baby setting, and I'm okay with it. Bombchu's up there. I don't really care about that. That's a good find. I like that. That means I kill things easier. Baby plus souls is still souls. Yeah, but that's fine. I know there's a way to peek the item in the crater wall. I don't remember how. Link! That's not how you play the game. I might die here. Can I make this? I already know that Water Temple's Waff. I wasn't happy about it the first time I read that. You know what? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do it. Go, go, go. I don't think I'm making this. Holy shit! We did it. Yeah, I just don't know where to do it, though, is what I meant. Okay, Ice Cavern Waff. I didn't know. That was extremely close. There was no way I should have made that. Alright, I know I just made a big loop here. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. You mean the corner, like, near the ladder where the, like, Hylia Waff, that one's new. The business scrub is a kid? Because that sounds familiar, I've just never done it. So it probably is there, and I know the concept of it, it's easy. There we go. The right side corner. Yeah, that's... okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Wasteland is foolish. There's one item there. It's such a good hint and such a shit hint. Wasteland. I have one Bombchu left. What do I do with it? I only have the one soul so far, right? Redad and Gibdo. That's it. Those are my only souls at the moment. So I can't really go kill things. Did I open every hole in Hyrule Field? No, I haven't done any of the bombable holes in the field. No, well, I've got Carpet Salesman turned off anyway, and Metagoron. I really don't care for those locations. So I just don't turn them on. Hi. Health. I've got a couple of items I can peek here. That's just a blue rupee. Bye, Piper. The only ones I consistently turn off are 40-50 skulls, both theater checks, and the Frog Ocarina game. Everything else is pretty much fair game for me. I wonder if this expects me to get skulls. I'm only 2 away. There's plenty of them. I'm just trying to think of what the most responsible place would be for me to use my Bombchu. Oh, actually, I should see if that opens Bombchu Bowling, because if it does, then Bombchus are in Logic. No, I don't like the frog checks. Lake Hylia is still Way of the Hero. I still knew that. I wonder if I can get Bombchu drops from grass. Because that would actually really help. Spirit Temple Waft. Does having the Dongo's Cavern be Way of the Hero? Also, side note, I'm hoping that Spirit Temple isn't Waft because of the Armos souls in there. What was I saying? I don't know. It's fine. I'm tired. Right, I can get into Dodongo's Cavern, which is Way of the Hero. I can't really do anything there, though. So it's not a terribly useful check right this moment. And I don't think that I have any more enemies I can go find and kill. I could cheat into Forest Temple, though. No. It's Shadow Temple. I do not have forest access right now through any means that I know. Another one! Wow, I didn't know that. Game, thank you. But if I don't have a way to reliably refill my Bombchus, then they can't be logical. So I think they need to be somewhere in the grass drops. Actually, hold on. There is something else that I could do. I never checked my adult save and quit location. Because this could be something like Colossus, or Zora's Fountain. This could actually get me somewhere totally new. Instead, it just puts me here. Okay. Well, since the game was so generous, I guess I can get a 10th skull. It's a shame I don't have an Ocarina, because I have Song of Storms, and there's a lot I could do with that. Bombs would probably be best. Ocarina would be an extremely close second, though. I don't know. I don't know which I would prefer. I'm gonna go check the front of Fire Temple, though. Because I have a wallet, there was a Goron tunic that I could have bought. And that actually would put the first chest in Fire Temple in logic, so I'm just gonna go do it. No, hammer would be good. Actually, that Goron tunic would put something else in logic too, that would be really nice. Also, fair warning, it's 7 o'clock now. There's a really good chance that I'm just gonna get too tired to even remember how to play this game soon. But I'm trying. What the fuck? Somebody clicked the wrong thing. Oh, it's a small key. Well, I can actually not go any further right now. Probably. I don't think I can make it over to that. There's one door that I can go check. Hey, Bats, here's a bunch of Golden Sun music for you, I guess. I remember we were talking about that. Forge as a tattoo? Like one of the Mars, Jenny? Oh, wait a minute. One of these? Early last year, on Etsy, I found somebody had like actual figurines of all of these. I've got Venus, I've got Mars, I've got Jupiter, I've got Mercury. They look incredible. I love these. They feel great. I went on a bit of an Etsy binge early last year, and I have no regrets. Keep them right up on my desk here. Oh, I meant to get more money. I don't have 200 to buy that. Piper, leave Jax alone. Have to ban yourself from doing that? I do now. Yo, friend anonymous gifter. Thanks so much for dropping the 10-pack. Totally unnecessary, not required at all, but very appreciated. Thank you so much. Got a lot of friends in that one as well. We got Cherno Style, we got Jassification, Zimbob, Rocked Witched, Jules, Dances with Bats, Nick Musk, R-Dubs, Aaron Doby, and Itsu, all winning the prize. Oh, hey, Bomb Shoes. How many more rupees? I need 5 more rupees. Because that Goron tunic is actually going to be really, really important. Too tempted by horror movie props? You can just buy those? Okay. I guess you can buy anything. There's some more bomb chews. What's great is that I'm not limited to like 10 bomb chews. I can hold 50. So I also have an Alolan Vulpix and a regular Vulpix. I love these. They all sit on my desk. This is my shrine, basically. And then I have A Link to the Past Perler, which was made... I do not remember who made that, but made several others as well. Going way back for A Link to the Past Rando. AGDQ 2018, we had a big Rando gathering. And, there were so-called community awards that were being handed out at a group dinner one night, and myself and several other people received one. And then the other thing I've got here, from my favorite Kirby game, Kirby's Adventure, we have the ice ability image. So there you go, that is my entire computer shrine. I love it. I love it all. It's great. Synesty teacups? I'm surprised that's not a thing. Ice is your favorite Kirby power? Okay. It's not mine, but I love the color scheme. I love the blues with the white. It's just, I love snowy, icy things. Like, Lapras is my favorite Pokemon for that reason. Like, it just looks great. Okay, so Goron Tunic opened this, and this is what... I don't have any fucking money. Hold on, I'll be right back. Glaceon. You mean this? That is it. I don't have anything else I can show off. There's nothing else relating to anything you guys are gonna say that I can show off right now. How much? There's a retro game store near me that's selling them for like 10 bucks. Just go get one. Alright, there's 20. I need 30 rupees for that room. Delibird plush? Okay. Oh, that doesn't reach. The hookshot is so bad in this game. How does it not reach? Chubby little Christmas bird. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones that I would never use. Green potion. Can I do anything with a bottle, though? Well, we know that water temples waft. We'll get there eventually. Alright, I should update my list. Dark Link. Redead and Gibdo. It's not in any way, shape, or form technically an Ocarina. It is artificially an Ocarina. I'm not gonna sequence break that badly this early, though. Although it would literally open up a check right here. Shoot. Let me go check 10 skulls, and then come back up to DC. DC's gonna be kind of limited too, though. I don't know how many kill rooms there are there. I don't know. The Dongo's ledge? Nothing. I got it already. Oh hey, another Ocarina. Neat. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll take a look in here. How many bomb chews do I have? Because I don't have a lift. I have 10. That'll do okay. I have a cat behind me. No, I always have to look before I just roll my chair. I kinda want to check this hint, but I don't really want to waste a bomb chew on it. Seriously? Play with something like crazy and then I throw it for her and she doesn't run after it. What a cat. Everything is Talon. There's so much Talon. The word Talon just makes me think of... I guess it does make me think of the character here, first and foremost. But it also really makes me think of... the Talon Trot. Or like Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Hey, money. Time to gradually refill my wallet with all these bloops. You know, I have a bow. I could have just checked this from the ground. That's just one of many things I will do wrong in this because of how tired I am. Well, I guess now I have enough bomb chews that I can just check this hint without any concern. The Ruinia's dance is a blue rupee. Okay, cool. Content? Yeah, I'm... You love it when your favorite video game players make mistakes. I thought about doing a DK64 rando tonight, but then changed my mind a day or two ago. And decided that this sounded more fun. This is like the perfect way to start a weekend by playing a game that I'm just too tired to play competently right now. Okay, I can get the chest in here. I'm gonna have to save and quit out. Because here's another interesting thing, just kind of a minor thing that you might not think about or consider, is that if the enemy doesn't spawn in here, Prelude's good. If the enemy doesn't spawn in here, you can't get out. When good video game players and friends, can't forget the friends. You're not Piper. What were you just running after? See the cats behind me? I know that was visible. I am not responsible for you needing to suddenly clean up. Okay, I can ignore that. Ooh, what do we have? Keys! Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Literally just unlocking the dungeon for me. There's a lot of keys in here and they're in really weird spots. I guess though, if there's a place to unlock key souls, this would be it. Because we knew that the Dongo's Cavern was Way of the Hero. So it's just a matter of what here is gonna lead to something else. Because we spent a lot of time in the last seed trying to figure out where the keys really spawn. And came to the realization that there's not a lot of overworld keys. They're mostly in dungeons. It's the Gwei that are in the overworld. And in Lake Hylia only as adult. Okay, so there's no keys up here. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs. Right before the first Lizithos fight, there are 2 keys on a wall. That was weird. Yo, more music. That's what, like the 3rd song in here? Now I just actually need an ocarina. No, songs are good. I'm betting that the waff here is Minuet, more than anything. Saria only unlocks one location. Yeah, those are the three that I got here. I need to go this way, please come down. And now I need to go this way. So there's 2 keys this way, there's 4 more in the back, and a skull, and 1 more chest. So... apparently there was a lot to do here. Okay, nothing from those. See, if this was Pot Shuffle 2, even though I don't have Lizafos souls, I'd have to go into that mini-boss room, because there's 4 pots in there. So yeah, I really do like Pot Shuffle in this game. I don't care for it in A Link to the Past. But the Souls Rando in this game has defeated me too many times, and I want to beat that before I start tacking on other settings. Big money. Hello? Saria gets Skull Kid, that's it. Yeah, Darunia's junk. Saria does get Mido as well. But that's a sequence break I don't really care about. I'll jump past him. And that's actually irrelevant anyway now since I have Minuet. NCL, hello? 4 songs. That one's the most important. Alright, I don't know where that bat just went. Yeah, I don't... like, it's... I know that there's the meme that the Dongo's Cavern is, like, always amazing. But it is, like... okay, dude. It just actually flew... it just despawned because it hit the boundary of that room. Ugh. I've never seen that. Making me chase it all around. And now it's stuck back there. God damn it. Nocturne or Requiem? I want an Ocarina, more than anything. Always Sunny and Pendant Pot. Oh, there was Anubis Souls, okay. That does nothing for me right now, of course. Because they are Spirit Temple exclusives. I do have 2 bottles, but I'm not gonna sequence break it. I'm finding enough cool stuff that I don't need to. There's gonna be an Ocarina at some point. Yeah, but yeah, Krim, I think... yeah, what you're saying is as correct as a meme can be, I guess. Because there's always the memes, oh, there's a sword in swamp, there's Pendant Pot always has something, avoid Pendant Thieves Town. Things that I don't personally buy into with A Link to the Past. But yeah, same idea. Okay, that's it. And I don't have the Dongo Soul, so I'm out of here. There's actually a fair bit now that I can do in Fire Temple. I don't know, because the Rando has its own option, at least the dev branch does, to allow for Bombchu drops. But I think Bombchus and Logic is still a separate option. But I also think that Bombchu Bowling requires whichever explosive is in Logic. So that would be the test on that. If I go play Bombchu Bowling, and she lets me, then Bombchus are in Logic. I think. I can't prove that. Yeah, like, there's an actual option that turns on the Bombchu bag and gives them their own drops. Okay, so right away I've got 2 keys here. Oof. Okay, that'll keep me busy. I should write that down. Tektite souls. Okay, so I've got 4 keys in here to kill. I don't have enough arrows to just keep shooting at them. I need to get them to drop to me. Also, I'm gonna try something that I haven't done in a while. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. No, first try, of course. Nice jump. This room is incredibly fun in Randomizer, because every floor tile is an enemy. You'll get, like, the big club moblins in here, and P-hats in a tiny room. Like, it's just pure chaos. It's great. Yeah, I'll transition back to Kid soon and see about the bowling alley. Arrow drop. I'm just about done here anyway, but I think I needed to be here. Oh, hey, we knew those were here. That's right. That's right. Not sure what Piper's howling at somewhere behind me. Piper! I don't know where she is. No. While I'm on the mountain, there's Tektites to kill. So I'm not gonna save and quit here. I was considering it. And then I think I learned last time too that there are not any Tektites in Zora's River as an adult. There's a couple of blue ones there as a kid. Yeah, you start to notice a lot more of those nuances when you play a mode like this. Ah! Older. Hey. Okay, so Lake Hylia, I guess? Hey. Hi. Oh, I wasn't even listening to it. In fact, I can't even think of what it was. I know I remember hearing it now, but I'm not sure what it was. It was some water enemy. Hello. I don't think there's any reason to go to Gerudo Valley right now. I could actually get the Forest Temple pretty easily. I would just have to Mido skip. But there's no gate in Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult. So I don't need the Wolfos Soul to get past. But let me just continue this path. Tektite at the bottom of Gerudo Valley? I don't think there is one. There's Octoroks down there. Yeah, there's Octoroks and boulders that roll around. I don't think there's any Tektites. Another ice cavern hint. Okay, I'm glad there was nothing here. Finding something in the open field grotto... Actually, wait a minute. One of my very first hints was that Hyrule Field was foolish. I'm not checking anything else here. I have Big Goron Sword, so it's not like I'm gonna even stumble upon something awesome. Yeah, Hyrule Field is bad. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 Tektites here for me to kill. What does that do for me right now? Okay, we've got problems now. Actually, no, I can't really do anything with the Bubble Soul right now either. But once I get access to Jabu, that's gonna be really interesting. Lake Hylia was way the hero. This is a pretty big deal for it. Hello? I would like to win the fight, not you. Yeah, but Lost Woods is foolish. So I don't really care about that. Yeah, so right now Slingshot doesn't do anything for me. But the Bubble Souls are probably pretty important. Yeah, definitely. But I don't have a way over there just yet. So I'm gonna go Child now. There aren't any keys in Deku Tree. There's only a few more Tektites that I can kill right now. That's it as far as enemies go. Oh, you spawned in the ranch? I couldn't kill you. Ah! Darn it. Rip. Alright. Pretty good haul. There's more to do as a child now. A little bit. Big Po's a huge pain in the ass unless you have Epona. There's a reason that I turned that down to only one. I don't really like turning that check off, but I don't like doing it. What, you're just gonna sit here now? Big Poe is not fun. Where was my child save and quit anyway? Kakariko. How many skulls do I have? 14, that's not enough. Oh, but it's nighttime, isn't it? No, it is daytime. I can leave. Okay. This is good, too. Well, actually, Bombchu Bowling's 24 hours, so it doesn't really matter. Also, hold on. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot about the chickens. I can win nothing. So much talent. And nothing. Okay, cool. Bombchu Bowling is done. So Bombchus are in logic. There's our answer. I thought I could make that jump. Ooh. Actually, is that new? I don't know. What do hover boots do for me right now? A whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, it seemed cool. Okay, I need an Ocarina. I need to get to Ice Cavern. That's like priority right now. Which I can actually do. Hover boots can get me into Domain. I don't mind a sequence break like that either. I think that's fine. I'm gonna head back here real quick, get one more skull. Save and quit, get the... I think there's 4 others I can get in Kakariko right now. See if I can knock out my 20 check. Come on. There we go. Oh. Bad hint. Please climb ladder. Thank you. Let me double check though. Lost Woods is foolish, yeah. Market is done aside from chest game. $17. Okay, there are 3 more I can actually get here. So we'll be good on skulls after this. Oh, I can do large rolling Goron. That's another thing I can do as a child. Also, this hockey game is over. I need to put another one on. Oh! I can do a little bit more! How great. How many Dodongos are there? There's... Despite it being a cavern of them, there's actually only... 2 or 3. There's not many. Here's an interesting example, though, of Tektites being different. These ones definitely spawn in different spots than the adult ones on the trail. 6? No. Definitely not 6. The only room, unless I'm just completely blanking right now, the only room I can think of that has them is right after the first Lizalfos fight. Yeah, those are baby Dodongos. And just to verify, yeah, this the third one up on the list here is baby Dodongo. There's a bunch of those. There's just only 2 adolescent Dodongos, I guess? I don't know. That doesn't help. But if I can find an Ocarina, then things come together for me really, really well. Well, the keys are just keys. Whether they're on fire or not, those are all just the same enemy. No, I missed. Shoot, I can't even do a ground jump here. Which means that if I want to get them, I have to come back here as an adult. I cannot do this as a child. Although the Tektites, despite being literally different enemies, are all under one soul as well. The Redeads and the Gibdo are under one soul. Okay, so then... No, oh gosh. I need to go up the mountain. Because this is like the only reasonable chance that I'll have to do the crater scrub. Alright, back up we go. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little bit of an inconsistency. But I guess they just decided to split up the Dodongos and baby Dodongos. And that's fine. Okay. Once again, helpful when I get an Ocarina. But not now. Are there... Yes, there are. Tektites in Lake Hylia as a child. I believe there are. Hey, Night Owl. How's it going? How was your week? I'm not totally sure where the logic wants me to go on this, though. Yeah, and the Beery and Berry are two totally different enemies. So, I don't know. Well, let me see what my other way to heroes are. Lake Hylia still is one of them. There's a Market Waff. What have I gotten in Market? I don't actually know. No, I checked the bomb shop. Because the only other thing in Market that I could do is... chest game. And I'm not sequence breaking that. That's not fun. Alright, that's cool. I need you to join me now, too. And you, can I get all three of you? Yes, I can. Yeah, the enemy music's kind of fun. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I saw that in Willard's Discord. That's really great. Alright, what's my plan here? I'll double check these shops. I'm pretty sure they were just completely barren, though. Yeah, I don't need anything here. This is kind of a problem because the only thing I can think to do right now is a sequence break. Forest is a sequence break right now. I want to find this Ocarina because that's going to logically open up a bunch of stuff. I don't really want to cheat my way around that too much. But I know that Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero, and I can get there right now with a little bit of a sequence break. And that one I'm okay with. Anything else that I could sequence break into, I don't have information about. So it's just not super helpful. I could try this one more time, see if I get the big Po to spawn. That'll work. Now I just need an empty bottle. Was hoping that would have been something. I don't know if that's actually in logic without Epona. It's possible, but I don't know what the logic calls for on that check. Rudo boots. So I have the Freezy Souls and I have Key Souls, so there's a lot. Actually, I think those are the only enemies that spawn in Ice Cavern, aside from the Wolfos. So I can do a lot of stuff in Ice Cavern, and I know what's Way of the Hero. What was that? I cannot tell if that's a blue rupee or a blue magic meter. Oh my god, I never checked the windmill. There's an item in the windmill I could have had all this time. I wonder if I need it. I never went there because I don't have an ocarina. And I forgot there's a second item in there. It looked a little different than a blue rupee. I'm really not sure that's what it was. Lots of enemies in this room. No, come back! Where are you going? I didn't get more blue fire. I need blue fire. File that one under I'm also tired. Ah! Ah! That's kind of massive. There's a lot of those guys in this game. But even that's still out of logic. I don't have an ocarina. I also forgot to get blue fire again. I don't have any info about Sacred Forest Meadow. I just don't have any logical access to it. Goma, I can beat Deku Tree now. Two more enemies to kill here. Right, exactly. I'm probably going to wind up Mido skipping at some point. I just don't want to actually use a bottle as an ocarina. Although it is funny. And it would honestly just solve all of my problems. Maybe I should just do it. I don't need an ocarina as long as I have a bottle. Yeah, you know what? I think decision made. I think I'm gonna do it. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to really know where this Ocarina was. Domain is foolish, but also, if you don't mind, just take it easy on the suggestions. Oh, good. I don't know what the hell that enemy is. It's not the first one I've had to look up. Those are the electric worms in Jabu. Okay. So I've got most of the Jabu enemies now. Nice mirror shield. That looks incredible. Holy cow. Alright, let me just see what this hint is, because I kind of skipped it before. It's another repeat. Okay, I need bugs or fish. But also, this is going to spawn me near a couple of enemies. There's a few scrubs in the forest here. Alright, so there's not much I can do in Forest Temple. But I guess that's just where I'll go. Wait a minute, where did I get the bubble souls? Hold on. Were the bubble souls somewhere logical? I feel like they were. I don't feel like I sequence broke those. Because, right, the bubbles... The bubble enemy is not the actual, literal bubbles. No, not Big Brain. This is I should have thought of this right away, Brain. I goofed. Don't know if I can get to this one. Without long shot. Killing these is not going to be the easiest without, like, magic or something. But I think that these are all logical kills. That one I can't get to from here. I don't know. I don't think so. if I can kill him like that, though, and still get credit. No, that doesn't do anything. Still a little bit early on that. I do the jump attack a little bit earlier. No, so I was a little bit late. Unless I can just get down to that platform. Maybe I can from right here? I think I could have. I don't know what I just grabbed on. Oh, this music is absolutely cursed now. Okay, that worked. Now I just need to find the right place to actually kill this guy. Well, that didn't help. Nice try, Link. You almost did it. Trying to think where else bubbles spawn. Forest Temple has a bunch of them. But where else with logical access? That's something I don't think I'll find right now. Fire Temple does have some. Perfect jump. This guy's gonna be tough to kill. This guy's gonna be really tough to kill. I don't think I have the range that I need. Well, I was wrong. But none of that helped. None of that did anything for me. Ooh, there were bugs there. Can I still get them? No, they're just gone. Yeah, like entirely. The only shop that had anything was it was a fake item. It wasn't even real. And I bought it. Alright, let's go check the windmill. Because I really don't like that I just... Oh, Dodongos as well. Let's go there first. I've had them for a bit, and they're in logic. Goron Bracelet is really nice. That's gonna give me a little bit more in Forest Temple when I can actually get there logically. Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern has been like super waff. Okay, nothing there. I'm actually kind of upset to see nothing there. Is this rock still here as an adult? It looks like it. Are there still bugs here as an adult? Hell yeah, let's go. That's what I was hoping for. I'm not totally sure now where my Ocarina is gonna be. I don't know what else I really have to check. No, come back. Bugs. Well, that didn't work. I missed? I wasn't right in front of him? Are you serious? There we go. Nice recovery, Heart. So that lift that I got does logically put Goron Pot in logic. That's kind of gross. I guess if I'm willing to do Ocarina items, then I don't even need to Mido skip. I can just play Minuet. Yo, what's going on, Aaron Doby? Thanks for the raid. Were you doing a DK64? Good luck with hell! You're not wrong. Nice. Okay, that's good. OOT and Song of Time are both bad. That's literally the same hint twice. But how was the weekly? How was the Donkey Kong? I really want to know where this Ocarina is. This doesn't make any sense. Right, I need to do this with a sword. I was trying to play this with a slingshot. No, my bugs are gone! No! Fifth out of 16s? Okay, that's good. Seed was weird. Tell me how. In exactly 22 words. You can do it. I feel like I should apologize to the logic for what I did, but I also deserve an apology from the logic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22! Way to go. I knew you could do it. So, what you're saying is that it was mutual. Mutual destruction. Hey, a wallet. Nope, 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 nope. No, I said no. Do magic beans help? I don't know. 3 unhinted medals were required. Gross. Skipped 2 guns. Interesting. That's not on fire. Baboon balloon from the ice castle to the floating island. The floating island, like where Lanky's splat is? I didn't even know that was possible. How precise is that? Is that worse than Tiny's jump without ponytail? Way easier, okay. Bomb bag is very good. I have always hated the camera in this place. And I do mean always. So I'm actually stuck in here right now. Not like stuck, just that I need to go back this way first. Push to talk skip. That's how I'm reading that right now. Okay, so there's no scrub upstairs. There's one on the slingshot path. I think the only logical thing that I have right now is Goron Pot. No, I don't, because I don't have a logical way to light those torches. There was something else logical that I could do, and I don't remember what. Yeah, Fire Temple Bubbles. I have to ask again, though, please, easy on the suggestions. Oh, I have bombs, so I can just ground jump this. I don't even need B1 skip. Okay, I'm glad that's bad, because who knows where the boomerang is. Hell yeah. And thanks again to the Anon gift subber. That was hype. That was awesome. feel like that should have made contact. Also, wait a minute, what do you spit out if I don't even have your babies unlocked? I need to see this, hold on. Oh, you still just spit out babies, okay, got it. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Honestly, halfway expected a hard lock. Or soft lock, I guess. Because if there's no enemy to spawn, she doesn't ever drop back down until the enemies are dead. So if there's nothing to kill, she would just stay up there. That's what I was expecting. Actual Nocturne. Okay. Would they hatch? Good question. I didn't find out. I assume they would, because the eggs don't even spawn if I don't have the baby Gomas. Alright, The seed's a bit of a struggle. Wait, why do I have bunnyhood speed right now? I'm very confused. Yeah, but why? I don't understand. Is it because I had the bunny hood equipped when I went forward in time? I don't know. Alright, I'm not totally sure how I'm gonna work this. Oh my god, there are so many. There are so many red dots on that screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time to science. Does this work? It doesn't. That's... Yikes. Okay, I've found my new least favorite thing in the game. That doesn't do anything. Well, now it's Mario RPG. I've just got the Zoom shoes. Okay, this sucks. This is logical too, though. That's the issue. Wait, come back! This might actually be the worst. Are you serious? He jumped right over it. No! I don't have time for this. That bat was looking down on me. How many more Peanut references can I tie into this? It would fit really well with a Lysithea, You're Irrelevant, but that's not the same game or the same person. Okay, that's good. That's good. That Keese, hello? Somehow it canceled the damage off of it. I need to kill this thing. Ah. No. No. No, I'm not. You can't prove it. Oof, okay. Were you raised by Dinophos? Yo, clutch that one. Where's this last one? Right here. Alright, time to keep climbing. There's a lot more fire temple left. I'm pretty sure this is actually in logic, too. There it is! Unbelievable. Really happy. Oh my gosh, that's a stretch. Beamos. The game is opening. I guess. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hurt me. Okay, so basically go back to Dodongo's Cavern. That's really what I'm getting out of this. I'm really digging this bunny hoodless bunny hood, though. That's cool. Tycoon's wallet. Buggy hood. I don't know about that. Seems perfectly fine to me. Boss key. I don't have the boss's soul, though. Why was there an arrow sticking out of Link's head? Oh, there's bubbles in this room? F that. Those would not be fun to kill. Okay, finally have logical access to everything. Everything. So I feel better now. Good music. What would I do with a hat like that? I think I'd be pretty confused. I don't know if I would hate it. Because, like, imagine if you're trying to go from one end of Disney World to the other, so that you can get in line for something. Like, you could just get there faster than everybody else. What if playing certain songs on actual instruments actually teleported you to certain locations? How about that? Well, hold on. You're the one that said a song that teleports you to work. I wasn't gonna go there. Go back to Dodongo's Cavern, I say. Go back to Dodongo's Cavern. How many Beamos are in Dodongo's Cavern? 3, I think? There's a bunch of babies, though. I need to basically go through that dungeon, like, start to finish vanilla. What is that? That is a soul that I cannot get right now. Okay, I'm done here. Yes. Because I don't have a small key, so Deku Babas, Wolfos, or Big Skulltulas, or Stalfos are going to have a key. Alright, I think the only enemy here that I'm actually missing is Armos. That ice trap is struggling. Do I have logical access to any likes? Everything except Link was frozen there? There was a lot that was frozen that was not Link, that's true. I should sleep. I should be a lot smarter than I'm being right now. But I don't have to wake up tomorrow, so I kind of don't care. Soul of Volvagia, okay. I'll take the bombs. Oh, Link! Why? Now I have to wait? I don't want to wait. No, if it was an SM64 impression, then the moment I jump off of this, with nothing in front of me, I'd hit an invisible barrier and just lose all momentum and die. Oh boy, a rumble pack. I think that's actually everything here. Baby Dodongo's the Beamos. And I killed both sets of Lizalfos. I know what I have to do. The Dongo's clock, yeah, that's exactly what that would be reminiscent of. Because that's like the only level that really happens in. Also, I haven't played an SM64 rando in a while, and I kind of want to. Maybe I should start finally grinding out 16 star again until I get sub 20. It was, gosh, almost 8 years ago that I got a 2055, and that was it. I never went any lower. Wait, I did this already. I'm a fool! I have fairy fountains to check. I have so much to do. And I feel like I've done nothing in this game. And I still have a Desert Colossus Waff. And a water temple waff, and I don't have access to any of that. I want to go... I want to go to the bottom of the well. That's what I want to do. Okay, that's not bad. Come back here. Timely. Was just thinking about that. Like, I don't have dead hand souls. And now I do. That's neat. Gotta be super careful here. Nice. You do? Nope, 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 nope. It is a good one. Funny thing about that item is that Silver Gauntlets do nothing for me right now. So... I'm done here right now. Let's go to Zora's River. And actually into Domain, and then into Jabu. That seems like an awful idea. If I had Dins, I could get into Shadow Temple. I need to get, like, the Skulltula Souls, though. Because that's going to open up a lot of stuff in a lot of places. That I then have to go back to and spend hours on. I'm starting to rethink this. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Not tonight, anyway. My mind just isn't working for this. Like, I'm well over an hour past when I'm normally asleep. The only way that the Silver Gauntlets would do anything for me right now, too, is if I had an Octorok Soul, because then I could do the Ledge Grotto in Gerudo Valley. If I had Epona, I could get into Gerudo Fortress. I guess there's adult stuff I could do in Lake Hylia. A little bit, anyway. Not much. I don't have the clamshell enemies. I don't have the spike trap enemies. There's only a couple of Tektites in Water Temple. I know that's Way of the Hero, but I don't have access to it, and even when I get access to it, I don't know just how much I can do. Alright, I know Zora's Domain is foolish. I was hoping the shop might have had, like, Pharaoh's Wind, or a magic or something. Because there could have been, like, my second magic upgrade there, and the first one, the first logical one, just somewhere that I missed. Oh, there's a hint here that I never read. 1500 horseback is bad. Alright, let's go get this Great Fairy. Quiet in here. I don't have a single enemy for this place. No, I do have an enemy here. Actually, I have several. Okay, I forgot about the jellyfish. Jabu Jabu's empty belly. That's why he ate Rudo, because he was hungry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, that did not work. And I'm not sure how to kill these things aside from stunning them first. Bombs. Bombs are always the answer. Ooh, okay. Lens is cool, I guess. I don't have a ton of bombs left, though. Huh. That worked. I'll take it. That worked. Now these things... I'm not sure how to kill them like that, I guess. This poor child. No. I mean, it basically turns Lon Lon Ranch into Christmas. I shouldn't really be upset. What are these? Go away. Nothing and... bombs. Okay, so nothing. I don't have any enemies for this room. And I don't really feel like using what's left of my seeds to kill that skull. So thank you, Rudo. I think I've just got the business scrub here left. I don't have... I mean, I have access to some rooms, but I don't have any of the souls for the enemies in those rooms. Anyway, I guess getting the Gwei soul incentivizes adult Hylia a little bit better, too. Oh. Willard. Don't play this. It's a mistake. There's so much backtracking. How was the rest of your A Link's to the Awakening? Oh, yeah? So what else was different about that? Because I saw you in Canalot Castle, but it was the A Link to the Past overworld. Also, we're gonna be here for a while. I hope you like Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, seeds are good. That'll help. There's a... Oh, okay. Here's the Mario 64 wall. This stupid fence. You see how high above it I was aiming, and I'm still hitting it. I have nothing to say to that. I should try it out sometime. Why should I try it out? Sell me on it. How much fun would it be? Soul of Bongo Bongo. Okay. I don't have nearly enough... And no? Maybe. Maybe I do have enough enemies to get through Shadow Temple. Solid maybe. I don't have access to Shadow Temple, but I'm getting to the point where I'm too tired to care. I might just break into it. I have it. No, I don't. I still need magic. I almost have access to it now. Or my toilet explodes. What do you think this is? A Dunkin' Donuts in Florida? But you drive a hard bargain. Alright. I know you're probably saying that I should play that hack, or my toilet explodes, but I'm gonna take it as I should break into Shadow Temple. Although, if Adult Link still has the zoomies, I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me take the bunny hood off. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that rando. I could give it another look. I've actually been really interested in the Seasons and Ages randos lately since you've been playing them. Want to give those a shot, but I don't have the time for them. Because they would take me like a year to finish. Alright, cheating time. There we go. No, come back. Okay. No! Get back up there, Link. You goof. Got your average down to like 3.5. That's good. That's really good. Are you ready to be a great, great asset tomorrow night? Yeah. Do you know how to do that trick I just did? No. Custom boombox? Okay. See, I kind of wish that boombox mod was universal, so like we all hear what you're playing. But that opens the door to be really dangerous in the wrong hands. Let me go! Ow. Huh. I don't think I've ever killed him mid-dig like that. Oh, that was right. Cool. You know, I guess there's not too many Skulltulas here. There's only a handful. So most of the enemies in this dungeon will be here. So as long as one of the Skulltulas doesn't have a small key... Oh, I don't have any Floormaster souls either. Where were those? I got a hint about them. Those are... in Ice Cavern. I didn't get that, did I? No. So... I need a Wolfo soul so that I can go get the last 3 things there. No, it's every enemy. So that's why I killed everything in Lon Lon. The Lon Lon Glaze... No, I don't think they're really special. They're just like all the others. They all have a unique drop. But there's an option to turn off respawns while you're on the same screen, because normally Gwaze will respawn. And that's especially useful on that screen since there's like 15 of them. Certain enemies aren't part of this though, like Levers, the Stall Children, the regular pose. Those you can ignore. Some of the Deku Babas as well. Yeah, you could do that. I really like the idea of the enemy drops, or the soul shuffle. I mean all of it, but the soul shuffle coupled with enemy drops is just kind of a pain. Oh gosh, there's a bubble here too I have to kill? Alright, I'll deal with that in a moment. Yeah, the only thing that's tough about that, then, is if you keep small keys in their dungeon. Because then the enemies can all have small keys. So it still creates a little bit of a backtracky challenge. It is fun. I do like these settings. I haven't completed a seed yet, and here we are at almost 4 hours, and I've only got one dungeon completed. Now I have a cat behind me somewhere. I hear her anyway. Oh, does that bubble really only spawn over there? Yup. This is interesting. Oh, God. Wait, the map still shows it bouncing around. Why does the map still show it bouncing around? Where is this guy? Why is it down there? What am I supposed to do with that? Don't know where the edge of that platform is. See, here's the other thing. You get weird situations like this. I honestly don't know if I can even kill it from up here. My aim could use some work, though. No, you're not wrong. Shooting skulls and that's exactly what it's like. Oh, I was expecting that to respawn me up at the top of the hallway. No, you weren't supposed to go there. Now we're stuck in this mess again. Okay, you know what? That guy just doesn't die. That guy gets to live. Well played. Hi. Come on up. Come on. Well, there goes the rest of my night. Boss key. Okay, 2 more smalls and I could actually beat this place. Yeah, I might have mentioned Octoroks. There's too many places with Octoroks. I don't want it. Oops. Oh hey, I'm back here again. I don't know what I was doing there. It didn't work. That, I think, has potential. It worked. Got him. Alright, we can move on. Hey. Hi, Piper. But I missed that platform. Hi. Oh, that's a very different song. What are you doing? No, she's never really reacted to anything that I've played. Maybe she's trying to heal Link by giving me face nuzzles. Which is not working, but I appreciate the effort. Where is this? Is it? It's not this high, is it? Has it been this long since I've played this that I don't know where this is? There it is. Wow, that is that high. The N64 controller. Okay. Um, 50% chance I die in this room. Ooh, Epona's song. Now I can do more stuff I don't want to do. Alright, gotta be careful here. Spike traps. I said be careful! Whole half a heart thing is not ideal. Okay, that thing is there already, which tells me this is not an enemy that I have to care about. How about a heart piece, pal? No? Okay. That's 4. I need 1 more, and there's a lot of dungeon left. There's no flying pots. Because I don't have them, so this room is actually pretty safe. Song of Time, wow. Oh, but because I can't kill everything in this room because the flying pots aren't here, I can't get the items. They're the last item. That chest will not spawn. Gonna be a real peaceful boat ride without the Stalfos, though. So that's cool. Trying to remember, is there a ferry on this side? Because I actually really need health right now. There's not, there's just a bunch of arrows. So in order for me to get the rest of the items here that I can get, I need more health than I have. That'll do. That's enough. It made the entire game just sound a lot more pleasant, too. Not dying tends to sound pretty pleasant. Yeah? Messed that up. Just need to get its attention. I don't need to keep on swinging. Why didn't he get up? Okay. Little bit of an issue now. That's my small key. Cool, I can actually beat this place. No way. Shame that's not health. Because now I'm gonna void out and die. Bye, Link. You're doing great. Only mildly. We just have to sit through the whole boat again. That's all. Huh, even this side of the wall hurts you. Alright, let's go. Bongo bongo. And then, once I'm done with Bongo, I might actually call it quits for the night. I might finish this, though. I'm not stuck on this seat at this point, I'm just exhausted. There's still a lot to do, so I'm playing this one better. Get wrecked. Love ISG. The Danimals mascot? I don't know. Imagine this on the label of a bottle of Danimals drinkable yogurt. Injecting nothing but fear into children around the world. Ice arrows. Ice trap. Whatever. I've got another dungeon done. 2 out of 6. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for now. But what do I want to do? Everything in here is completely out of logic. The Gerudo region does sound appealing, but oh right, oh I got Octorok souls, oh shit. Okay, Octorok souls... But even those were in Shadow Temple, I think. I'm only sequence breaking magic, it's not a big deal, right? Although I'm starting to go so far out of sequence that I don't know where it could even be. I need iron boots. That's what I really need. Oh, there's Octoroks here, holy cow. Another 8. Okay, Flare Dancer souls are kind of important if I'm ever gonna really get through Fire Temple. It's amazing. Pretty much everywhere that there's water in this game, there's an Octorok. I'm not totally sure how I'll kill the ones in Gerudo Valley, though. Because they're, like, in water, away from anywhere for me to stand. I can beat Super Smash Bros. Adventure mode. Yeah? I always loved that, finding like Octoroks and Redeads in the crates, and then you throw those at somebody, they were like some of the most damage in the entire game. It was great. I still need iron boots though, because I'm pretty sure my magic is actually at the bottom here. Okay, there's only 4 Octoroks on this screen. It always feels like more because they seriously mess with you when you're trying to navigate these icebergs. Where's this one? There he is, hello. Double defense, okay. Not really an issue. I got nothing for that. I don't have any funny jokes to say to that. Okay, this door is locked, right? Yeah, it is. So I think I'm only here for 2 Octoroks then? I don't know where I'm going after this. Trying to think of where Octoroks will appear as a child. And I guess really I should just hit Zora's River, hit Lake Hylia, and look for red dots on the map. I still have 2 great fairies that I need to do. If I had magic right now, I could get across Wasteland. I have no idea what Epona sounds like on this seed. Navi. 5 Octoroks. I am not sure how I kill those. I wonder if it's one of those things where you have to, like, stand on the bottom with iron boots and, like, long shot them? I really don't know. Well, one thing's for sure is that I definitely can't kill the ones further downriver. So I'm not even gonna hop down. Yeah, it probably would. And it would probably have a lot of other really bad consequences. But what do I know? Aaron, I would really like to see what your response to this is going to be. What if I told you that the last 2 days at work were spent putting an elevator on a plane? We did it! No music at all, but fanfare. Yay, we did it. Alright. Alright, that's perfect. What can I do in GTG? I can do the entire room on the right. And I don't think much more. Oh, there's bubbles in here too? Get out. No. Those are the small ones. That does open stuff. Really? Really? You hit me? No, I'm trying to hit you. This only goes one way. No! Stinking torch. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Hmm. Can I get up here? I should be able to. The hookshot should reach that. Oh, that's locked. Okay, can't go that way. One more key and I can actually just get to the item. Nice. Now that's too many keys. I don't want that one. This is maybe crazy enough to work. Nope, totally didn't work. Was hoping for recoil off of the canyon wall. Alright, well... There's actually a lot to do here. I have not been here as an adult at all. Well, no, that's not true. It's been a while since I've been here as an adult. Light arrows? I guess that's good. Am I not getting an item from that one? That there was like nothing spawned. Everything in this game is in fact canonless. You're not wrong. I don't think I got an item from that other Gwei. I wonder if the arrow just blasted it too far away and there was no chance. There we go. Well, let's see. If there's a red dot here, then it didn't count. It's not here, so it must have counted. So there's more enemies now in Forest Temple and Deku Tree. Shoot. The Song of Storms Grotto near the castle has a regular enemy or two as well. That's inconvenient, but you know what? I need to go to the Great Fairy that's there as well. So that already puts me in the area for more than one thing. I wasn't even thinking about grottos that have enemies in them like that. That's not how you dive, Link. That's gonna hurt. Alright, kill that one. And kill that one. Oh good, another Goron tunic. That's great. And a heart piece, okay. I don't think I can get the other two without iron boots. So I'm not even gonna try. If it isn't logic, then oh well. That's my loss, I guess. that the only one, or is there another? Oh, good. A small key for this place. I can do a few things now. That trick's impossible, there's no way. Holy cow. That's all of the forest small keys. That's incredible. I can't beat this place anyway. I don't have Stalfos souls, and that's a hard requirement. But now I have all of the Skull family souls. Yeah, those. And unfortunately, it just means another shitload of backtracking. Which I really don't feel like doing tonight. But we're not done with the seed, we're not stuck. And that's a lot better than the last couple of these that I've tried. So, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna take a look at the trail as adult quickly. Also, I guess there are a couple of big skulls in Shadow Temple, so if I want to get back in there, I'm gonna have to cheat again. The Dongo's Cavern has a small skull as well. I guess I'll hop back in there quickly too. Yo, Lachlan. Join the cult of Shaktool. Nope. Kill him every time. Yo, what's up, Yufir? How's everything? I totally just ran right by Dodongo's Cavern. It's fine. Yeah, I saw you've been playing that lately. Skull Kid Souls? No! That really is the full Skull family. And I mean, they're not too bad to kill with the big Oron sword, but they're still bad to kill. Alright. Dodongo's Cavern check. Because I'm pretty sure there's only the one in there. Turn into Kid. And then I'm done for the night. I want to finish this. I want to actually have one of these done. So I will play more of it tomorrow. Was strongly considering going to the Avalanche game tomorrow afternoon, but I haven't looked at tickets, and I don't know, maybe they'll be cheap enough day of, but earlier in the week they were way more than I wanted to spend. But if nothing else, tomorrow morning I'll probably continue on catching up with our weekly ALTTPR seeds. I think I left off on either 101 or 102, I don't remember. Alright, that's it. That is it. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Hanging out and spending your Friday evening here. I'm glad to have a few days off of work after a very long week. So I wanted to play a video game tonight, and that's what I did. Because I can make my own decisions. Oh, I will. I will enjoy that weekend.